Okay. Now what do I do? Oh yeah, I lost morale, didn't I, from the... Can I just ignore him? So I probably could... hello. How was the MRI? No medal. Q for question. You have not missed much at all. What did I do? I experienced like some sort of like morale death because I didn't realize that you had to like heal like mid morale drain or something. I don't know. And then I like gave up. Well, I didn't. Okay, my character did. I was about to. I did before I did, quote unquote, die. I did go on the phone and basically say that I didn't have my card, and I was almost going to say I've lost my gun as well. But oh dear, not the Prince Albert. It's always going to do it. You've always got to remember to take it out. This kid is a racist. Not a well, he's everything. He basically called me a faggot. Like, actually called me a faggot. And then they basically said that I was going to rape him. So, just your usual. You can see why this is a... Oh, you do love Kuno? Really? I'm sure that he's cool. Like, I haven't managed to do the dialogue with him properly. Can I speak to the other child first, maybe?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Go.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Yeah, it is. He is funny. He's also like on drugs. Child converse with me. Nah.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hand.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the case they gave me. I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than...
Get the fuck out of here, face! You got...
So it's a girl. Interesting.
Oh yes. Also, I went on like a massive like. I'm a massive misogynist. And I accidentally went. I accidentally went on this weird conversation with this woman on the phone, and I was basically pressing her, and then I basically said that like she was on like the cock carousel. Oh, it was very weird. You can see at the end of the stream. Okay, right, let's speak to him.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
This is so
He's
funny.
almost exquisite in his ugliness. Like a
Yeah, you probably... Knowing how your conversations go in games in comparison to how mine tend to go, I'm pretty sure that we probably got very different dialogue options.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit, I mean drugs, the kids are...
Yeah, Kuno.
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Oh, maybe I can take the rake. No? I thought maybe I could prove myself by,
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. Hobnail. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
what?
5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toe. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as that. 8. And yet another standard work boot.
200 kilograms?
There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
That's big. That's a big ass fucking person.
How many? I counted 20. I take it it's less than that.
This man is not easily toyed with.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? 200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be dead.
And I'm getting an idea of like the politics of the land. I was talking to these 2 old guys, and it was really funny where I had to like throw one of these balls, and it was called. It's fucking French. It's what do you call it? It's that enemy in Expedition 33 that means ball. It's like what do you call it? The little one, the little thing. Panel. I can't remember its name. You know what I'm talking about.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
From here, the boots the victim
He's just
wears-
ignoring me.
It's bad. Very bad. Before you can heave,
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints here.
You know, it's the one that you
Someone
fight
had
all
to
the time. You have to chase it into
Are
the.
any of the other prints deep enough?
Yeah. The thing you have to chase into the little things. It begins with P.
Wind keeps changing. Are any of the prints deep enough in your opinion? Which ones? That's a 3. I think we're close to a conclusion.
Oh.
Possibly, yes.
but why? There are 8 pairs of tracks in the mud.
A petanque, that's it.
3
Yeah.
stick out.
Petanque.
A woman or a kid? Okay.
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
That's okay. Go on.
That's alright. It's the MRI, it's affected your brain.
Interesting. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? A drummer only uses their right foot for the kick drum. You're right, it's stupid.
I didn't. Oh, I said it's stupid? Oh, I didn't mean
Perhaps
to say it was
it
stupid.
could be a driver. A driver would wear the right shoe before the left.
Well, there
That's
is
the
that
right way.
racist driver. Yeah.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Mm-hmm.
A week, maybe? 7 days would...
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is the lieutenant's eyes narrow.
Either way. What else?
Okay,
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
okay, I'm not legendary 14.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
What, the 3%? Aye.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
What the fuck? Oh no, it's Kuno S.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie Upper.
Everybody's just a fucking racist in this
Used
game.
to be a common first name among the Erie Uppergites of Ilmaran. Not so much anymore.
Oh, did Lemmy... I'm gonna watch that, like, tonight, I think. To be fair, I think that probably Lemmy would have his work cut out for him. With him, to be honest.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Okay.
Her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of
Did he finish it?
gardening is done in March? Fish is sometimes
I mean,
used
if
to
he liked
fertilize
it-
the soil a few weeks before
Well,
planting.
that says something.
Maybe
Fish
she
is
was
something to do.
preparing the garden beds. Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a...
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
The thing is, he needs something really specific to, like, garnish his attention, I find. And if it's not, like, over 20 streams of this game, that is impressive. Alright. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's just, I struggle with my attention span sometimes, but the dialogue is good enough to keep me interested.
Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Look at that fucking... Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant takes a...
It's a trap, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't... Shitload, pig.
Don't tell the pig
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Faggoty. Christ alive. Is that... Is... Fucking... That's a lot of time. I've read that this game is about between either 20 and 80 hours. Hopefully I can do a decent dent before work starts back up. Yeah, you tell. Is she calling me a faggot? Is that what she's doing right now?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, nice. We are in physical therapy right now.
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesco, or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke...
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Kuno's fuck him. Kuno uses the fuck him for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make Kuno's...
He's trying to hide the...
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That you're testing...
Get lost!
Yeah, the king... Look at that fucked us...
The lieutenant...
It's a trap, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno's...
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Maggie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pigs!
Help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno be...
Yeah, that's right! Drag your fat ass back!
Yeah, that mechanic is a bit odd to me.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Okay.
What is this then? A tool?
What I did get on a different playthrough was like some points. Maybe I haven't got any points anymore. I do look a little bit creepy, to be fair. What is going on here?
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. There's a good, vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
No. I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much. Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no?
Okay. Oh, this is elevated. Let's pick up that bag. Well, Postcard. This is a collectible. Okay. There's a lot of shit on the floor here. Okay, how am I gonna get then there?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Oh, was that a feel or what?
No, no, that's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast, you're a boxer, and you've climbed way too high up there. You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit.
Hey, hey! What happened? I understand. You
Oh,
can always
shit.
come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak, after all. The cloak? Well,
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets...
what are we... Or it could be that we are just
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
The
Okay.
wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane. That machine is a Kvalsund 10. His eyes...
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your cloak.
Okay. Basically I'm shit.
Fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5 shit. Get the fuck out.
You can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secret.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yet, that conclusively explains how the coke got up.
Okay, so it is mine.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking...
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Magnesium actually does do that.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys? Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't
Okay.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want
What's
to go
good
there with me.
Davidu?
You don't want to see what I've seen.
I don't want to say these in case they mean something really bad.
traumatizing air. Get the fuck.
Right, okay. Fuck me. Right. Let's get to the bottle bank. Quite like this music. He's suspicious, you know. Oh.
A small cabinet. Their logo is the...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What's Hypno 3 number?
Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something. St. Baptiste. You know, St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one...
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As
What?
far as almost anyone knows, at least.
So it's named that because it is named that.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. Uh-huh.
I like her.
The
Okay.
tear machine stands in the corner. The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Okay, level up. So which one would I level up then? Oh, so I can revert whenever I want? That's good. That's very good, actually. Okay. Okay. So let's go talk to the gardener now.
Hello again, officer. Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. everything green up in the spring.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow. Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on it.
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is. The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble. Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
Yes.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
That's okay, niece. Do what you have to do. I think we're done.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go back in and ask about the key to the thing.
Hello again, sweetie.
Real mature man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
You know what? The stupid drinks you've now. I still have to charge you for... Not entirely cool. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here. God.
Oh, but he should be. Life doesn't have a button. Now get off your ass and speak the truth about Sylvie the whore.
Wonderful.
It is. It's...
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel.
Look at this. She rides the cock carousel until she's too old to ride it. Then she settles down with a provider.
God, does it mean you...
What else do you need? The man leans his hands.
She broke the bird, you know. The great... I should have known. It was her...
Or you broke the bird. It can also be that. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Huh. Cock carousel. They ride the cock carousel until the clock... Now, let me have a drink.
And there we have it.
So grim, that dialogue.
By the way, where is home? But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for up in time or space. That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe be in a...
Wild. What's that? So if I think about these thoughts, what does that do? Right.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A, and then accelerated straight into the fence. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard.
Okay, I can
before
see.
heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went.
What if... Are there still tracks? Okay,
This trash container is a... This trash container, just a trash container. Your fingers start to itch.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Right. No. No. Okay, let's see. Oh, the kitchen's open.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why did...
Why? To keep the hobos and drunk?
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access?
Well, yes. Us?
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Krasmazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep...
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered...
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
What do you need?
It concerns the case. Please.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. Absolutely out.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
It's easier to get the keys.
Hey. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet.
Well,
so what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets, literally murder all human beings.
Yeah, that does sound like me.
Of their political beliefs, that kind of stuff. Funky style, very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the enemy weapons ready.
Well, I mean, I have to. I have to. Okay. Okay, so this is the bonus for now.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen.
The winch, outside, in the backyard. Remember? No, your fingers do.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The door does not. The cobalt blue, old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. A thin man is smirking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign... Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Gorancy Quebec. Please. It's not funny. The man man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of a sword. He looks up at you, then shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that.
Okay. Okay.
This trash container is locked. With a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Wow. An armistice is a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as and is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12. No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings. All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social sensibility.
I'm gonna have to take the mug. I know it's a racist mug, but...
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the...
You see, Milk, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology, a box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin...
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early... Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty. Or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but... the belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt. Olive...
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno?
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your head. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? What are you talking about? Do as though also thorough inventory.
Oh my god, okay.
You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now...
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
Something the matter?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need...
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay.
Fuck does Kuno care? Pig, do you have any idea? Kuno's cruising his bitch on the town, and the bitch comes back griefing to the Kuno. What is up with that?
Get the fuck out of here, fat ass! Those pants are too small for you.
The fuck about it? You're testing Kuno.
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't...
Okay.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or... It's the letter you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display... There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's a metaphor for you. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Way cool. It says, everyone look, it's just still wet. The toilet paper peels up. An aluminium block runs the width of the board. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular. Spark looks like an official mark. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to read.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends, aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp.
Maybe yours will have...
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in an aluminium block, a bunch of... They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across the entire... Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming. It's the middle of March. You have attempted to... What do you mean? Is that all?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. It was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner or
I like him a lot.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from, yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Good. That's a good one.
He understands you're concealing.
But do you also use the titular? Right, of course.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting there is for precisely one more. 15 pages. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Oh.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good. Feels like completion.
All right.
Things to be done and things already done.
I know it's probably like a
composition of
writer's
reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that...
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the... Why, yes, your precinct number is... Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Harry, then. Am I called Harry?
That is improbable. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start? This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking cause of failure. Rent to... The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets... The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it,
Like a Banksy.
remains an unknown. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world. for new people, and it is too late for us.
It's not really the middle class that...
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. It's made of dark blue plastic. Something rattles inside, and something small inside. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to it. With your hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on you, the slides snap back into place. Without resistance or sound, the two ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. The words just crossed your mind somehow. You see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade card.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can see why Lemmy liked this.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Familiar handwriting. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think, Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe your fingers are sweaty. There is a sweat mark where they held the wax paper. The card lies next to the ticket. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point, your nose does not understand what it did wrong.
Well, that was insightful. So I think I'm called Harry. Well, actually, 1 second. Before I do that, can I...
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind? Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got the bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rails communicate like a lemon waiting from the sea. The lights unfold with a...
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar...
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They show. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row has 3 perfect. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of this next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock, there are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful.
Okay.
Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective, or self. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves. If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you. As you will.
The lieutenant nods.
Right.
You can now see your statistics on your job.
Who are you?
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see what...
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. Thank you anyway.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes? What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loud. They come here in the evenings.
We should find out who this Lord Faction is, occupying the booth. We don't. We have...
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. Or some boring storage space.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing. He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it off.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing. Great. I love them. Yes?
Okay.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below, the Too late. It's until a pool of vomit. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There's the fleet nearby. Maybe they have some in there, but there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she...
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks...
Don't I have ammonia?
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should...
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter. Don't ask questions. Roll with it. That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again.
Yeah, like...
You're lucky you didn't die.
Wish Kuno could. That Kuno...
Can I do it again? Without buying the ammonia?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. Look, you try to, the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Are you okay, officer? You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke, then drive to the station. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. No. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes.
You've gained a thought.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another.
Okay, maybe I can...
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah, like a...
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Oh, what? You'll fucking vomit on Kuno too, pig? Yeah?
You're lucky you didn't...
Yeah. What are you?
Perhaps you could compress this nigga. That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strength.
Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Stay away from me, pig. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
No tough nuts to crack.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent. Unfortunately, I don't. Immartinez. Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a...
He doesn't know about the crime.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties. But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you? Really, officer? Much an average woman. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But I do not wish to discuss this matter.
I have really... How dumb...
Yes.
Hello, officer. How might I be... I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't chef.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need... Fuck off! It's mine!
A glimmer of respect flashed.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
And it's gone.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Hello again, officer. Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a Excuse me? Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. I don't know anything about that either.
Pig is a widely used term.
No need to worry.
Okay.
Okay.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below, ha ha ha. Again, the corpse laughs at every time it happens. It gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time. The lieutenant is clearly at a loss.
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to...
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to up...
Maybe it's okay if you don't make it today. The dead man isn't going anywhere.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah?
You're lucky you didn't...
Yeah. What are you?
Perhaps you could... Always the cynic. Then I...
Kuno doesn't fucking care?
Can I?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Okay, I mean, I could go to sleep, can I? And wake up the next day. I don't want to spend points.
Looking for something? Oh man, that's great. Look, God, man. Thanks for that button.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
It's not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might... I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in... Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race... This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of...
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't push your luck. Runt.
No, I don't like you.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
No, a scab is somebody who crosses the picket line.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Psst. Show him your stolen car. Now has arrived the perfect moment.
Speaking of, what brings the RCN here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strike?
The man looks at the colorful piece.
But that's not from back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John? Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now.
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again?
No. It will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
Oh. Is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slipped.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing. Was not meant as provocation.
The boyadero stares at you with respect. Then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Right. Always glad to help out the RCN. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean. Not slithering scats. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. I don't operate in that country.
If it's all so...
Aye. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or... maybe it actually... Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for this... Sure. Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is.
body betrays your...
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blood is a bad example, even of yours. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of
No,
war.
you have no idea. Well, you do have an idea of what I've just been through.
You made great gains.
I think I found out my name, my first name.
Theory and statecraft.
Oh my god. I think I found out my first name. I've been sick 3 times. I put some points into my
You dominate
physical
the
skills.
lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers.
Sorry, who are they
Now
meant to be?
your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Harry, I'm gonna guess? I might be wrong. Is he talking about the Irish? Although it doesn't sound. Koikos. I'm just saying. 'Cause it's, yeah.
It is bad.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunk. Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with bring your troops to the Simonine Islands, and the walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul.
Where's he?
Beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art. And
What the fuck? I've never played a game that's been released in the last, like, how many years? That's so openly homophobic? I know, obviously, that's the point.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Mesheket's race theory. Even to build one of his own.
Yeah, and racist, sorry. Everything, to be honest. I mean, it's mostly racist rather than homophobic. I mean, usually it's a bit more subtle than this. I mean, but that's the thing about racism. It's rarely subtle. So it's good. Yeah. I'm starting to pick it up a little bit. I wonder where I'm from then. Oh, should I? I'm not. No.
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much
This is wild.
than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, activistic communists, never did. Also, to serve.
Oh yeah, there was also like an internal dialogue where it was basically like, I can't believe I can't. Sorry, this is like really important. I'm not funny, but I was just thinking. Oh, see, I'm gonna have to stick to my principles, I think. I mean, I know that it's not gonna get me far in the game, but what I did love is, like, you know the way you're having, like, this internal monologue? I was reading, because you know the way you, I'm not sure if you did this, but you probably did, but, like, you can hook in the bin and get the clipboard. There's one point where you're just, like, having, like, an internal dialogue, and you can just be like, shut the fuck up, you fucking asshole, or something like that, to your inner voice, and your inner voice is like, what? And you're like, I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from. It's very, very interesting. It's very good. Should I say my jam is a mysterious fourth thing?
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
Sounds like a great time. Sounds like a great time.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of
God, this is wild.
Indian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000.
It's very pertinent, this game, at the moment, isn't it?
millennia before you.
I'll say it's got more pertinent.
We are the future. That I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminese women walk into the grey mass of
So you did not come from the Atlas?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
Okay. Let me show him the mug. Yeah, this mug. I feel really uncomfortable almost like showing people this mug because I'm like... Oh. Subscribe to his advanced race theory. Yeah, but... Okay. But can I just say that? No, not with my companion. Not with, I forget his name now. Kim, is it?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Okay.
That will be the...
That will be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
He's funny. Okay.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits.
What the fuck? Pedomorphic? Does that mean like shaped like a child, I guess? God, for spouting such ridiculous, and I really like him a lot. For spouting such like idiotic crap, at least like he's using a lot of like.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
He's got a good lexicon.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
So, right.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic.
He had nothing to do with it.
Okay, so he's not.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Weird that he says racists and then race. Racists. He gestures towards the lorryman. Yeah.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the Frickton.
It's fucking Irish as well.
He must think redheads are immigrants.
Is this fucking Irish fucking prick? Or sorry, not Irish, fucking Protestant fucking... Ugh. So... Wow. I feel so slighted. Right, okay.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and feature.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Okay.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
What? Okay.
Racist.
Welcome, he must... The drawings are precise and are true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing...
The size of the earlobes is not a real craniometric criteria.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean.
Yes. You exhibit forward projection of the jaw. Indicative.
This is this is bloody Chad, isn't it? Really?
Purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw
looks maxing and shit. It's just a incel.
This is not craniometric.
Oh god, this game's gonna be really grim, isn't it? Oh dear.
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of alcohol. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal.
Yeah, I can see that.
Murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and
I'm having a great time.
And possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
I mean, by the end of this year, I'll have played Blueprints, Expedition, this, Silk Song. Like, it's been probably... Have you seen the Expedition 33 collector's edition that's coming out? The Steelbook? Oh my god. The Mirror edition, I think it's called. Oh. Baby. I don't know if you get anything that good in it, but you get like a Steelbook of it, and it's very nice. And it's got like Renoir on the cover.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Revacholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision under the influence. The reason you are here.
The man looks at you.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you.
Right, I don't want to succumb just yet. I don't want to succumb just yet. Okay.
Mazovian socioeconomics.
Yeah. Right. So yeah, the Mirror edition. It's like a physical copy. I don't. What's it called? Where is it? Can I ask you as well? Like, see these? Yeah, it's there. It's $60. I'm not sure when it's releasing. It's not released just yet, but you can see. You get like some collectible cards, but you only get 3 out of a possible 10 of like the characters, I'm guessing. But I find that I'm like what am I gonna do? Like trade the cards? Like no. What, I'm gonna buy like 10 steelbooks. It's not. I mean, I would get it for the steelbook because if you look at the front cover and the box art, it's like, oh, it's very pretty. It would be nice to have on the shelf at least. Can I ask as well? These thought cabinet things. So I've got like a few things on the go, but like if I think about it, because the first thing was basically I had my inner voice be like, psst, psst, let's kill all of the bourgeoisie. Let's like do like a Vive la Revolution, and yeah, and submit to communism. And I was like evil child murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Mazov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. However, it's made him into a very, very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, ridiculous word. I'm not sure if I mean, it's probably going to be a critique on. Oh no. What? The Lumiere edition? What's the Lumiere edition? Is it a steelbook as well? Oh. Ooh! It's £200 on eBay. What are you getting it? Yeah, I think, if anything, what I want the most is the vinyl, I think. But there was one with like a picture disc. No, not a picture disc, like a color disc. Yeah, can I just see as well, like, so I put these on, like this thing about, left wing dialogue, options give plus 4 XP. Ah! But it doesn't tell you what the bonus is going to be until you research it, and then you've got to... No, I'm going to stop that. And then you get... a reaction everywhere. Okay. Right. No, I think I figured it out myself. I do find the controls in this game a little bit funny. I know that you can sort of point and click. Oh, there's a change on the ground there. Also, sorry, I think I'm asking you too many questions. See when you initiate, like, let's say I'm gonna walk over to him now. Can I like do it so I sprint? Or does it...
We have a right to work.
Oh, so these are the dirty scabs.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Okay.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
But then who am I siding with here? I don't want to side... The thing is... Obviously, I'm not going to side with the scabs, even though I've been a scab. Even though I've been a scab. Unfortunately, I have to be honest. But if I was morally less imperfect, well, the issue was that, you know, we arranged a strike, and then the strike happened, and then they decided to do the Ofsted. Like, remember, they came into the school, which is like the biggest day for teachers, and like if you took that day off, you would just be fucking everything up. It was evil that they decided to make an Ofsted day on. It was bad. It was bad, very bad. But anyway. I'll be striking from now on. Anyway, but I'm gonna take my ideology out of this because I'm not my ideology. I know I'm a filthy fucking scab. What are you supposed to do, like? See, the thing is, these scabs can get away with it because they don't have my boss. Right, you here to fuck with this? Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause.
And these guys are racists as well. Like, the thing is, it's more complicated than that. Yeah, she is. Not for much longer, though, I don't think. I think this will probably be our last year, and the next year it'll be one of the two. Anyway, the issue is, though, that I also don't like the people that they're, you know, going against. We're here to fight for a cause.
Ha! Couldn't handle us. A cause gives the workers strength, gives them power. Besides, we're not that different.
But, okay.
Lots of people see us
yeah,
talking,
it is.
cops and strikebreakers together.
Do you have a head teacher?
Those authorities are on our side. It's confidence.
Oh, okay. But the thing is, like, who are they actually striking against? Like, what is actually happening here? Because if they're stopping them from working, yeah, but but they're racists, so I'm gonna side with the workers here. Because it depends on why they're striking. Like, if it's the government that's not paying them enough, then yeah, but like they're crossing the picket line because they want to work. Oh, well, okay.
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Yeah.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you.
Don't let the bastards grind you down.
Tend to side with the higher-ups. But you're essentially still workers.
Yeah, I think I'm siding with these guys.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Oof, let's say that's long. Yeah, because yours is it like is it like a bigger school? Is it like, is there more than one? There's more than one campus, isn't there? Is it? Okay. Yeah, so it's like a executive head teacher would be the equivalent here. Cool. It's very good, very good. I mean, I don't believe in those who get into education. I think it's a warped field nowadays, but sure. Yeah, that tends to be it. That's why we didn't want Bad Ofsted, because then we'd be forced to create, like, to be under one, like a blanket. It's called academizing. But yeah, you'll be able to get it to work within your school. That's really neat. Okay.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like, why we're not... We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let...
Yeah, but yeah, usually I'd be like, yeah, let's go for the union. But the union are like, I mean, if he's the leader of the union...
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market. The rules of the
But then I'm not a fucking accomplice either.
Given a job! Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for...
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to be picky.
Let us work! Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
So I'm gonna go get beat the fuck out of me? Right, okay.
When a bunch of beats me, they mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we...
Yeah, but, okay, I'm confused on where to stand on this, because...
The set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small, and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers. Silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect?
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? Big mess, caused by Union greed. But I only fight for the right.
Every once in a while.
Who would you side with in this case?
Under the guise of this.
I'm not gonna exactly follow what you're gonna do, but like...
brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs.
Right, right.
Bouncer work.
Is that...
I know the drill.
I pretended to believe in race theory in order to get through the gates. Is that what that means?
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh.
Right, okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Right. Do you reckon I can go get my coat now? Although I did really nearly fuck myself last time I tried to do it. Maybe I should fall asleep. Can I go sleep? And then get up in the morning? Okay. There's this fucking random guy that's decided to pop up as like a complete NPC. Oh my god, this walk speed is not it though. I want to sing. I need to sing. Do you reckon I could? What about her? It's been a while since I've...
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still no. The lieutenant gives you a quick... This door can only be... This door...
Okay. Okay. I can't believe I've been here for 3 days and that's the state of the room. Oh, there's a door there? Is this the bed? Oh, this is a bit embarrassing, isn't it?
The fan is spinning. The blades come squeaking to a halt. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. The lights are off.
I'm not gonna do that.
The window stands broken in its frame.
Yes?
Okay.
The bed is cold and...
The option to go to sleep becomes available.
Okay. Her voice takes me out a little bit, I'll say, you know, the tutorial voice. I know it's meant to be like, because it's not like anything to really do with within the context of the game, but it's like, it sounds like Siri speaking. Yeah. The option to go to sleep happens. It really takes me out. Right, should I go and see if I can make that jump then? They've called me a faggot like 4 more times, by the way. Oh, there was the way in there I didn't go. And the bookshop I haven't went to either. Jeez, there's so much content like within what do you mean good? What do you mean good? Nah, I'm reformed now. I'm reformed. Yeah, I think you might get banned, no? My shoe! I mean, you can try, but might be the last time I speak to you. Do I really need a red thing telling me that?
There they both are. 2 identical shoes.
I've been walking
both
about.
Copiously green and indiscriminately like 2 baby crocodiles. It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
The morale system as well is something that's confusing me. If I'm not speaking to you, by the way, it's probably because you called me a faggot. I probably can't say it either on stream, but oh well. Because like when I take morale damage, it's like I'm instantly dying unless I can like heal up, I guess. Or maybe I take like 1 point of morale damage. I don't know. There was another one that she called me as well. Have I got both my shoes on now? I do! Does this one smell like piss as well? I look so good. I need my coat, like cop coat back. I still can't believe that there's someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. Like, what game is doing that?
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Like, what? Sorry, what's going on? What just happened there? I thought I had magnesium. I didn't discard a thought. Oh, I didn't mean to. I picked the wrong one. I absolutely have loads of magnesium. What's it talking about? Should I go buy some magnesium maybe? Can I pick up that bottle? I'm a fucker for magnesium. Oh my god.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tape viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in the air.
I did it. My way.
He takes a step, toward the door, like it liked.
It's so funny. Just me just being like, Look upon my works, ye mighty, in despair. Okay, where am I going next? To buy some magnesium? Here, this can't. Nope. I mean, is most of my money...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Batiste makes you feel better or something.
Oh, it just instantly gives me the morale. I had 2 morale.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Batiste...
Right. There's the door there. I don't think I've been down here yet.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
I keep picking the wrong...
In the traffic jam.
I have
this big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept. The windows are...
So is my morale the orange one then?
Washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity.
Don't like the word pure. Don't love the word purity in this game.
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with it is a seal of Royalist era Revachol. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Oh, I see. I see. What's it saying that I've got a lack of magnesium for then? I had plenty. Oh. Can I get more morale?
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
Oh, maybe I can upgrade something. Maybe I can upgrade a skill.
This is our guy.
Ah. And oh, so this is his lorry.
Likely, yes.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously. Hope. A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. Not many people outside of Grad and
Estache Ryko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the Stars Ryko.
You know, all these colors and stuff as well, like, did I tell you I finished Blueprints, and then I think I'm quite close to finishing the extra content. But it just goes so deep, and I was wrong about who that man was as well. I was very wrong. But the ending is beautiful in that game, by the way. I'm not sure if you've like made it to room 46, but like it's like I had chills when I was watching. Oh yeah, Blueprints. Okay, it is worth it, but there's like loads more. Yeah, it's really good, really good. Do you remember? Actually, I'm not gonna spoil it. I wasn't going to be a major spoiler, but I'm not gonna. So let's move on.
That's well,
right.
Yes, exactly it, more or less. Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires. They said it was an honor killing, Rousseau style. The James community protested the trial, flying the colors.
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word.
Oh, like...
I try to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions like this before actually examining the body. But my initial guess is the two are unrelated. People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that. 4 years for murder in Reunion.
4 years? Depends how bad Reunion is.
The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence.
Fucking hell.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbour are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain.
This game is not fictitious. Okay.
Yes, detective? You sure you're not James?
Aww.
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or, if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way.
Oh my god, I'm like 4% Asian is basically what I just said. The inner dialogue, by the way, like the internal thoughts that you get, is mad. It's just how like off the rails they're happy to make it.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
Oh,
it looks
so not...
as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Okay, so I've heard
the
this.
standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial...
Is this the cocaine addict one?
An end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored, he called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers.
They've been talking about it.
Dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
A dictatorous king / leader who, whilst people are starving, decided to hoard all the gold and decorate his palace. Sounds like a real piece of work. Thank goodness we don't have anybody in the Western world or in the world at all that, you know, is like that. Thank God. Yeah.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
I actually have heard about his fabled cocaine addiction, because the two old men were talking about it.
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
I do know this.
That's
this
what
is
the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Yeah, and that's what one of the old men said as well, that it helped him connect with the higher realms. I mean, the thing is as well, you've got like Churchill and stuff like that. Again, massive cunt, but like, yeah, I mean, these people just cocaine usage, like.
Cocaine. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution. when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the Coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the Communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Yeah, I mean, I see the vision, I guess.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
How do you feel about this statue?
Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Okay.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Okay. So you do like it. I mean, I like it as well. It's like the splash screen, I think, is this, isn't it? Okay, I guess I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a hard
like
worker.
A workhorse for hard work. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way. But you won't let it break you.
I'll fucking ride till I die,
ride.
bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solars. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter.
Who wrote this shit? Who are the developers behind this game? Let me just have a look. It's definitely one of the most well-written games I've played. An Estonian novel? Called what? Oh shit, yeah, no, I did know about this company. They were all fucking sacked or something, weren't they? It was like a real, like, big thing. And they're making like a new game as well. But, yeah, I did read that there was controversy about this. I can't remember what the new game's called. Was that the game? Is that what it's called? Sacred and Terrible. Oh, is the book called Sacred and Terrible Hour? Yeah. I haven't seen the trailer yet for it. These sequels that we're getting for these games, man, as well. Zero Parades. People are thinking it looks a bit sequel-y to this. But I haven't seen it yet. I've just seen that people are like, this looks awfully Disco Elysium-y. Yeah, I think that's probably, it's more the aesthetic.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself.
Jesus Christ. Peer into my soul. Yeah. That's how I felt about Silk Song, to be honest. Which I will be getting Day Dot. It's just I was expecting a Shadow drop. I mean, it's coming out in like less than 2 weeks now, but I'm very excited to play that game. Obviously, you know, I'm a big Hollow Knight fan. All right.
Are you rich?
Yeah, it's like, okay, we're just gonna drop it when you start back at work on a Thursday. And I live with Liam now, and he's not going back to work because he's got enough money to do him, and he's going to supply. So he's just going to take a longer summer holiday and get to play it first, which is fucking annoying.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
This is amazing. No, he's left. Lots of people left this year. The deputy head teacher left. He left. Taxes? There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. Piss off.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? What? That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your... Our tax is almost non-existent in the Gotham estate. That is revolution. You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax.
Do I would have loved...
This tax that doesn't even have a name.
This might be
Plus,
controversial, and it is
there's
very
the
picky,
stuff
by the way.
People in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from...
And this would be way too expensive for an indie game.
The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking...
But, like, you know the way you've got, like, lots of internal sort of, like, dialogue going on, lots of different sort of thoughts and voices? If they were voiced by different people, I think that would have been really cool, because you get, like, your own sort of, like, internal personalities. I know that it doesn't really make sense, and it's not... yeah. But I love that. I love the narrator's voice. He's great, but...
98% of all your money.
Free market fundamentals. Oh. No, but I don't believe in... Yeah, oh, no, I don't believe in this. This is, like... This is, objectivism, isn't it? Really? It's have no voice acting at all? Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm being very ungrateful. No, so what this is not my ideology. I'm not free market. Well, I mean, it's complicated.
A racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride
yes, but that's not how this works, though. Okay. now it's calling me a racist. Why is it calling me a racist? Okay. The issue with free markets is that, like, it ends up in creating, like, a top-heavy system again, usually, with corporations and stuff like that can exploit the poor. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say go away and not opt in to that thought. Okay. Ugh.
The woman still, no response.
I like this song a lot. It reminds me of, like... It reminds me of Beale Street, that film, or Loki, that song. Okay, so I can't do anything until like 9 o'clock. So should I get the shit beat out of me? Is that what I should do?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Fuck you. Did I beat him? Did I fucking beat him? Fuck you.
Just like that.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you.
Wow.
In the distance, the sounds of the harbor off. All you hear is a small gurgling sound. Now's the time for a spin kick. He expects the one. No, don't be a fucking ballerina. Rip into him. Right hook. Intimate with him. Bring the
Sorry, that just caught me off guard. Oh my god. Oh. 360 flying spin. I'm gonna rip into the hook. Uh-oh.
Oh god. Wrong. Your head is in his hands, like a pair of forceps crushing you, and you can feel every jewel.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
You were. But then you made a wrong move, and now your skull feels like it's a...
Fuck.
The compression is unbearable. This is causing some serious damage to what...
You are a poor player of physical chess.
Oh dear.
How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a rifle.
The words to the song.
You feel something in your chest.
Oh dear. When did I last save?
Your left arm. Your jaw. Very, very bad. All you feel is pain.
Okay. Okay, that's so rude. 1851, when was that? Oh my god, that was fucking 20 minutes ago. Oh, why did I do that? Ugh. Christ alive.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Oh, that is disappointing. But I thought when I was gonna pass, I didn't have to do another fucking skill check. Okay. Did I save any? No, I didn't. That is grim. Is there anything else that I need to really do, though? Is there anything else that I need to gain from this? Maybe if I look in the window.
A lorry stuck in the...
Okay, I'm gonna very quickly go through this dialogue, if you don't mind.
It is a seal. It is a seal of royalty. Like there he is. The drive. A large It is a seal of royalty.
Okay.
A star's rifle. One of the finest. Not. No.
That's... They said it was...
Correction. 4,000.
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word. Yes, detective?
You sure? Yes.
Okay. Oh, that is disappointing. I mean, I don't want to reload, as in I don't want to save and then reload it, but...
In the middle of the traffic island, pointing towards...
Imagine I feel this.
Even by the standards of the Philippian king. Well, his stories, he called it the... But, you see, cocaine is cocaine. That's cocaine.
Cocaine.
Beneath the original, most historic. Some years, the statue is supposed to capture the moment. People in Martinez tend to fill it. Not that he ever.
Okay. Oh, am I ready to have this conversation?
Wow, you work hard. Oh yes, you hustle. Look at us. That is the sign of a. Oh, it ain't easy. Sure. Are you rich? That's right. You, because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket.
What did I discard?
Stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate? That is Revachol.
I didn't, but...
Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation.
The issue is, though, okay, the reason why I'm not opting in is because I do believe in tax of rich people, whereas this is like free market where nobody needs tax, so...
98% of all your money.
So do you remember in BioShock, Andrew Ryan, his thing, that's free market. And look how that fucking went.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
Free markets are for rich people that want to pretend that they're for the people. Until they're not. Which is never. Yeah, I did in my previous save, I guess.
What are wondering, man?
Before I got murdered.
Sorry. This is surveying the situation.
Just to cement my belief.
Wiretapping or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support.
Because we don't. We don't have air support.
I get it. Hush hush about that. Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there. Out of solidarity. First, don't fight him. Obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how...
Maybe that would work.
No! I'm not doing that! I'm not groveling. I should have done the 360 kick. Right. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it one more time. If I fail, then I fail.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Okay.
Really let yourself go.
So this works again, unless it's...
The man is... All you hear is a... Now's the time for a spin kick. He expects the 1-2, not the 1-3-6. No. Don't be a fucking ballerina.
I can't believe that.
Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
Well, that doesn't work, so I'm gonna perform a 360 kick. Glass! Okay. Well,
and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. As you slam your fist.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets...
What did that do?
The man...
I didn't reload, so I'm not going to feel too bad about that. Because, I mean... It is what it is, yeah? Okay, let's quick save that. That was hilarious. I just still can't get over you're not a fucking ballerina. Right, is there something else that I should do before I go, though? Okay. So, basically, violence is the answer.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I would like to. Right, okay. Let's have a look. I love that. That was great. I think I can take on the world. Now I'm going to try and go for my cloak. I mean, being able to roundhouse kick a racist in the face does push this game up the ranks a little bit. So...
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCA
58%?
still caught on the railing.
Okay. Suppose if this doesn't go... That I mean, that increased a lot. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses. As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable.
I knew you could do it. My climbing
Oh,
down
sick.
might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete.
I feel like I probably didn't even need to. Oh, here we go. Can I wear something that doesn't make me look like an absolute fucking weirdo? Oh. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I still look ridiculous, but sure. Can I now, like, open that from the outside? Oh. What the hell? Hey.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side. The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Did that do anything?
On second glance, someone has forgotten.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork.
The drawer opens, hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Luindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting... Look how blurry all the lines on...
My luck was going to run out at some point.
Your own hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. You are a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Also true.
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there? My thought exactly, officer. Shall we?
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Wait a second. Everart. What were my initials again? Was it not H?
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
The leader of the Debardeurs Union, Everard Clare, has someone running errands for him. Nothing incriminating here, though.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, Everard, all
Special
items
wording,
on the list,
borscht.
hundreds of documents, and the same you already went through the drawer. So
oh yeah, come on. Is this a new clothing item? No drama. Oh, but I look great though. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really think about this because now am I trapped?
the already familiar cold touch of
Yeah, because how am I gonna... My issue is now that... Wait 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Is that sound quality better or worse than it was before, by the way? Like this one? Is that better? Or is... 1 second. Or is that better? There's this, and then there's this. This is without the microphone card. I just feel like I was listening to one of my streams from a couple of years ago on my headset mic, and it's just so much better than this. And this is like this is an expensive one. Anyway, what are you gonna do? 1 second, just turn it down a little bit. Okay. I feel like I've locked myself into something here. There's a big red button though. Ugh. Well, there's so much dialogue.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
I still can't believe I roundhouse kicked him.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Scottish.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just... Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot.
Like sheep shagger.
I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
I mean, they're doing the real life archetypes. Although sheep shaggers are more Welsh than Scottish.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from... There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Cisterns are like toilets, no?
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them. Yes, they are hiding it from the...
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
Red's always seen as sort of like the left-wing colour, apart from, like, the States. Yeah, it's like your sister's like it's like the back of the toilet, isn't it?
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to.
This is probably the better way to go in now.
We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Did they come back?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's his business. Him and his boy stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
That would make sense as to why there were like 200 kilogram boots. It might have been your man.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everett. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here. Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine.
The pieces are falling into place, I think.
Everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. Dr. Lemaitre said so.
This guy is just like a mouthpiece.
Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Goodest of the good cops. Oh. Kim trusts me. That's only a 19% trophy as well. Why is that bad? I love him.
Well, thank Thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Yeah, don't worry, sorry. That's why I went out.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright. Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
leave all kinds of notes for myself.
What about the
Oh,
borscht?
yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadam's boar dogs every time the lunch is done. Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
That's wild that trophy's only 19%, by the way. That saddens me, because it means a lot of people probably didn't see this game until its fruition. Okay, so hold on, what makes you warning? Something's off about this borscht. I'm going to look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everard is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Thank you for giving me all the tea. Right. Yeah, thank you. I was probably needing an autosave as well. Is this not somewhere I can go? Oh. He's a big man. I'll look at the swordfish first. It tells the time.
Before you is a walrus of a man, seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised.
See, because we were talking about somebody who was obese, who would weigh like 200 kilograms, and this guy could weigh 200 kilograms, I think.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Oh, Harry Dubois is my name. HDB. That's what it was.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the
How does he know my name before me?
Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
That looks like a tiny chair to me.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
HDB is my name, though, isn't it? It's the initials anyway. HDB 41, no?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equal. Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
His multiple chins move like ocean waves. Girl.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Can I not just duck onto my
Should you
knees?
find yourself more amenable in the future?
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork.
Okay, fine.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Why do I only have 2 health now? What did I do?
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or... cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure,
What the hell is this
if that's
game?
what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its grip. Oh God, why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns. Where's yours?
Yeah, I didn't think about this.
Fuck love. This.
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. Who does this guy?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Or unpaid, or
okay. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. This is what I would do.
The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some...
Listen, Ever, pal. We both know what makes the wheels of the world turn.
We do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. I do want you to feel at home, Harry, truly.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman.
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum. Ask whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
Let's talk about my gun.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just...
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And...
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we...
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening...
I can't imagine this without any fucking voice acting. It would detract from it so much because the voice acting is really good. And look at me being like, I wish everybody was voice acting. Did you play it before Final Cut? Don't think so, did you?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door...
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Okay, I like the sound of the ladder.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start to just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry.
Sorry.
I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are...
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore, Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martin.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it'd still be good, but like, I like the voice acting. But who is the weasel? Well, they're all copped anyway.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fan.
I think the odds of that.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see...
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could...
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost...
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois. Don't be silly, Harry. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry.
Oh dear.
I, however, wish to help you any way I can. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Family, Harry, is the most important... But of course, Harry, your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy.
He doesn't really seem to know any more about it.
Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. You're nonsense, Harry. You lit up this container when...
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Ah, this?
This translates into haha.
I find that very...
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you want...
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it.
That's not a real folder.
Because it's not a real RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like
So
I
I'm
said,
not called Harry Dubois.
now I'm actually a very busy man.
That means he doesn't really know a pity. The mystery of you will have to remain.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to this community.
So he does have it.
I can't have a loaded gun out in the street.
The double bluff worked.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about the missing firearm, and we are actively looking for...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like, wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white.
Okay. Oh, so this gets me to the door, I see. Did you come this way? I presume you did. Oh, God. Can I... Ah, so you went a different way.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
Ah.
This is the night watch.
If you must.
But nothing incriminating catches your eye. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic with...
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see us up here. If you must.
Nothing incriminate. Looks like the inhabitant is... It's a black and white photo of a...
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination.
This is the...
Okay. don't even know whose door I have to leave open.
Yes?
So you're telling me you didn't roundhouse kick him in the face? Ah, good. Good. Can I speak to him again? Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Let me quick see it first.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. Our personal dynamic has changed. A little.
No.
So,
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
it's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the plain. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to... Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
If you know what I mean.
Polar weasel? Oh.
Oh.
I know what you mean. I'm pretty
Shit.
sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committed...
Oh shit, I didn't realize what that meant. Oh no. Oh no, I'm cancelled. I didn't know what it meant. Oh. My racist Oh no. Oh no.
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind...
I don't want to do this. I'm not doing this.
None
Fuck
of
you.
this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling.
Oh.
What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Who would even do such a thing?
God, that's bad. I feel worse about that than I did about picking somebody else's ending. Oh.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing?
I was like, oh, polar bears. I didn't
Unless they
think
were
white.
Pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
I mean, have we discussed the race of the body?
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited...
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search. We're negotiating our Aye. This stuff, they already covered. Never grateful. Were we ever grateful, we'd have nothing. You fight for all of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Right. I'm getting mixed signals here. I'm getting mixed signals.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion.
Yeah.
Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
These guys are objectivists.
I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. And they have good analysis.
Sorry, I'm so confused in like, because this guy's okay. So he's like a Latino, right? What are these people? I don't get it. So they're anti what? Anti-black?
But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one, which may well be communism.
What is mañana? Is it tomorrow? Is that what it means?
He knows who he is, firmly grounded, has no need to reinforce or elaborate his point.
It's, I mean, you've got your guy up there who's like, he's like, you know, oh, you haven't got this like physique and stuff like that, and like they're racists. But maybe it's just like anti-POCs, but not Latin men. I don't know. I mean, this is a fictional world, so it's more complicated, but.
See, I'm primarily a lazy person.
No, I don't think so either. Absolutely not. But I mean, he's on the same cause. But like, why are they striking? They're striking because they're objectivists. Is it because they're objectivists? I don't know.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief.
By that, you mean corrupt?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a heart. The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool. That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends. No. No, the man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could, effortlessly, go even wider.
The mercenary, eh?
The man whispers.
Okay. Oh.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening falls. The time has come to take the vows of blood and flesh.
Okay. Maybe I should not become an alcoholic.
Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Brota.
What?
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota.
Piss off.
A slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines. It is one of big...
Go away. No chance. I mean, it would be interesting to play as like a disgustingly like antithetic character to my own values, but maybe in my second playthrough. Okay. Right. Okay, I have got to level up. What do I want to? The more I improve my electrochemistry, does that mean that I'm more likely to be susceptible to addiction or less likely? That is the conundrum. But I feel like I should I like the drama though. Yeah, I'm gonna go for lie. I can always revert anyway, can I? So.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read? It's just a racist, but it will not.
Okay. Whose door is it though?
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again. Yes, the Debardures. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than... She is nobody.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last month. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or God...
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
You do. You know, I had a panic attack about 3 or 4 months ago because I asked for like a decaf, and they gave me like a double shot, and then I went up the stairs and work, and the adrenaline just like surged into my body, and I was like, fuck! Don't drink coffee, honestly.
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last month.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Yes. It's...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individual.
Evra created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off.
It's not charity. Not to me. Up there, I give it all I got. I earn my keep. But you're right, officer. There is no...
Something about him has changed. He's calmer somehow.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway. So might as well keep an eye out.
Should I? Should I risk it? Should I do a 28% check? Because I'm on a roll. And I've got these sunglasses on and these gloves. What do you think? I will let the decision make itself. I'm not going to reload. Yeah, let's do it. I was hoping you'd say that.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instinct.
All you
This is the uniform of the Royal...
Don't you mean, Fraser?
You do not speak his...
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Okay. Sorry, man. Okay. Where's next tonight? Should I drink the alcohol? Maybe I should. Maybe just this once. Just to see what happens.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't. Not this one. That's not. Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before... Wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Is this going to just instantly make me an instant alcoholic? Because I don't want to do that.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out. And there, nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Fine. We're not worried.
You've passed up your chance to start drinking alcohol for now. But don't worry.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Don't worry. It's fine. You can drink again real soon. Okay. Okay, the borscht. The issue is I don't know how to speak. Oh, there's loads of people in here now.
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
You must be joking.
It's not easy to assert your...
Already did that. Everard's money wasn't gonna last forever. Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Officer,
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't...
Well, I did ask.
Can I help you?
Found that check that I had.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you the mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and the man says a couple of sentences in that strange language. I'm pretty sure he asked. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising. I'm just imagining, like just like the little strand above the ear. Mercury rising.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Does that mean everybody's gonna be like really hungover the next day?
He smiles and nods enthusiastically and chattering away in his... You see a heavy old coke. It leads to a side build.
Okay. What other quests have I got? The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. Okay. You're not getting tired, mate.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
He's on you.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno gonna.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work.
Kuno does.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Rightio. It's there I want to go to, isn't it? How do I get behind there, though? Because it's not this way. Have I missed somewhere in order to get to there? Because if I want to unlock the door... Let's ask them.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
So annoying. You know, there is actually a place I haven't been yet. I haven't been around the other side. Or I haven't been in the bookstore yet, either.
Welcome to Crime, Romance and Be welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this. Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you one has to earn one's success. Even
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space. Fighting enemy. My philosophy is everyone just getting along. I am. The proudest. Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
What in God's name is she talking about?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post? Oh, shameful girl. What is she up to this time? Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how proud are you to her? My precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Right.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her, as a fun.
Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
Those countries will realize they've raised a lazy and spoiled generation. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism. The woman before you scans the store. Her shoulders.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look.
She smiles and nods.
Well, I don't like her.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the parapsychologically speaking. We're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like anyone was. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly. not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please, step up, thank you.
Talking is always good. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
I warned you, you're unleashing force.
Fuck it.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. Only an echo. No, a hollowed-out, dark echo. Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through?
Are you alright?
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door,
Okay.
however. It's still locked.
That didn't go very well. But, I mean, the fates have been in my favor recently, so...
Several maps have been attached. The maps look old and faded. The north coast to the east, rolling hills. Hudon. It's somewhere to live. It's so small you can't even see it on the map.
Okay, I'll come back. It's almost like there are like pulses of things about to happen and they just don't.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez. With
Ah, but this is how you get to the back of the...
Are you trying to sneak up on...
apparently, she doesn't. Logic error.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Then why are you sneaking up? Trying to sneak up.
There must be another way into the building.
Why the fuck did he sound so scary there? What the fuck? What the hell? There must be another way into the building.
Yes?
Yeah, now you're soft as fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... what's the door I need to leave open?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. You try to be... Finally, the door... There's nothing else to do than to leave and tell Everard. There might be important
Right, okay. I'm gonna quick save. And I'm gonna save. Just in case I do something really like game breaking or whatever. I'm not gonna reload them. Like, okay.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
This is the racist mug collection.
A little ring. Though cheerful, The images on the ceramic make you vaguely... There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were. It looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people. No one's telling you to like him. You might learn something from him. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump it, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this close in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
A shirt that's not covered in piss. Come at me, in. Not yet piss soaked or cum stained. How good is that? How good is that? How good are we looking? Yeah, I know, I can't really believe it either. I mean, I don't love carrying a bag around, but... a big day for me, yeah. I think it's my first shirt that meets that description. You can almost feel the warmth of the red flag in the sun.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
The tenant is an old...
By old-fashioned, the flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colourful fabric with a sun sewn onto it.
Okay.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf.
Okay, well, I don't mind this guy's door being left open at the moment. Okay, so I can... Shall I now go back to Everts?
Hey, up here, Piggo.
A sturdy metal door guard. A sturdy metal door. The door rattles against your knuckles, but the door rattles again. But this time, you hear an elderly woman.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strange. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I'll go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must...
Madame, I assure you.
There is no reply.
Okay.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Go where?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girl. The woman on the boat does not notice her
That Ozon her. Someone's got to...
Ozon is an archipelago, 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us you should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to...
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck, can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
It's graffito. Fucking...
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio?
No, because it's graffito.
Most people write unimaginative.
The singularity of
like
graffiti.
Home, and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasion. I thought I'd mix it up. You know. Yeah?
Graffitio!
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration...
She means the opposite.
What
Right, fuck off. I mean, I rate you, I get you, but...
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce.
How many areas would you say are, like, in the game, by the way? Like, if this is, like, one area.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Okay, good. I'm sort of glad about that in a way, because they're so, like... No, I'm glad. I like that.
Phaeton, my maiden name. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Yeah. No, I like that.
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to
Relax. She meant...
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she...
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
There's a trace of irony.
I don't think you should tell her that, like, immediately. I think that's a bit rude, no?
This is a tactic. It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group. Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Okay, if you want to get technical. The point is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Why? But yes.
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down. Before you do, it might be pertinent to ask a few more questions. Learn whatever you can about this boat.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Okay,
I
what do you
mean,
think?
we are...
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups.
I haven't seen anyone else.
Actually, it's for
Neither is this.
You need to make this lady before you do, it will be pertinent.
Biggest communism builder.
Gather
Employ critical theory 9 times. Okay. Sorry, just naturally communist.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act.
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is. It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days, my sloop, I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder weird.
Oh, he's so deadpan. Okay.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserve 33A? This old proletarian haunt here?
Oh, fuck!
She takes a sip.
Okay. Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
Oh dear, that's that's my karmic resolution, isn't it?
As they do.
The thoughts happen inside his brain.
No worries. We can just go back to discussing my fast, large, interminably middle-class boat. Oh my, the E word.
Detective, may I
Then what does that say? 33A? This old proletarian
Oh
haunt
dear.
here? As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
No one in the proletariat has a boat, though, do
Yes. Anyway. Oh my. The E word.
Detective.
Then what does that say? 33A? Yes.
they? Okay,
Anyway.
I've flopped that, haven't I?
Good. Quite a few things The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge number.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct.
But I do know my name.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois.
Oh. And what happened to it, Detective? I see.
But I know my name.
So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear.
She must have been suspecting something for a
She
while.
just thinks I'm mentally unwell.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen...
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of new feeling.
Okay.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something...
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting...
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superior. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise. Or you can...
Detective, a word in private before...
Okay. Yeah, I want to talk to you.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along. Or she's simply an adept in providing...
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union. Or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate. Briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
You're back. Good. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients, yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from...
Ah, so that's the apples, isn't it?
Once they reach
Are these the
Jamrock,
apples?
they're
Are these the
distributed to a
apples?
network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in Bright.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver...
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand.
Yes? Excellent. It may... In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. This... reality...
Yes, reality is an experimental side case.
Ah, yes. The episode.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then.
Alright, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Ooh.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelters... I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before. As a teenager. Not a lot has changed. This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The Reeds are the real star of the show here now. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before. As a teenager. Not a lot has changed. This place used to be a province. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities.
Caillou, as you already know.
Not Caillou.
Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea. Misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th
So it's
branch.
huge.
The Martinez Distributary. Revachol? Revachol is what? The great kind. History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries. The nations of the Occident. Or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile-Marat, depending on your creed. In the DeLorean century. 380 years. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts.
Funny enough, because there is an actual earthquake thing going on here, is there not? Or what seems to be an earthquake.
On a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. The world's connective tissue. Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening's...
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian mission...
Silence. The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it. She observes your eyes scanning the horizon. This is one thought you need.
Was there something else you want?
This has been informative. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Monsieur...
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Oh, of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. Glad to have been of assistance.
Is what you want to say. Look at that lady. Take a well-kept, positive, wild, dull orange pearls. These are the kind eyes of the within reason. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Yes.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Well,
Yay! Can I have some money, please?
Why, yes, I am rich. How much money do you need? Come now. Nobody carries that. And even if I...
The tone makes clear that you violated some kind of rich person taboo.
It is. I like high fidelity anything. That's a good sum. Not too small. Not...
She removes a few notes and hand. There must be about 200 real. That's a bag. Maybe a little...
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal,
You're right, ma'am.
which he most certainly will do. Now, of course...
Okay, well, I think that went pretty well. So I'm gonna... Not the Odyssey, maybe. Okay, should I pay back the hotel man?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold. We should take care of that, man. I'll also take a room at the Whirlwind. One could...
Should I pay him? It's gonna take all my money away. Okay. I cannot believe I managed to swindle 100 fucking coins from that woman. Okay. 100? Did he?
Can I help you?
Oh yes, he gave me the check, but how do I get the money from the check? Oh yeah.
Yes, have you got it? You must be joking, right? You come here. This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the hot...
Well... Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the arse. Another thing. Great. Yes?
Okay. Is that good for me to have done that?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our
Oh, he
rights,
smokes.
our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me.
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
How did you get so cool, Kim? Oh my god, how did you get so cool?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Yet, willing to quit.
Boring.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hangar. So we didn't even inspect the body.
Yeah.
But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great. We're both doing our best under the circumstances. Just don't drink tonight, please. As for the interview, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. That's normal. It's best not to give it too much thought. We tried to interview the White Band's rep, but she asked us to do something for her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it...
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green.
Aww. Aww. I love him.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Is he the only one I get? I assume so.
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely.
Yeah, no, I know, but... He's like the stability.
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
The thing is, though, like, this game allows you to be so nihilistic, and I feel like there is a part of the game that I'm not experiencing by not being nihilistic, because I'm like, I want to be the good guy. But, yeah.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the water wars, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Yeah. Well, I look insane. And he looks like a guiding light. Yeah, I was thinking Halo actually as well.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts. Okay, yeah. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly. The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
But, okay.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do. The dying lights of the city. An aerostatic passes overhead. The whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
But it's so interesting because I feel like it's way more morally complex, probably, than actually the real world. Which is kind of worrying in a way. In terms of, like, they seem to be well, maybe not, actually. Like, it's a proletariat that feel hard done by. Well, no, it's not. It is. I mean, I know that France is its own sort of like thing with this as well, but like you think about it, it's like the working class of the UK. Their scapegoat is everybody else, not the people that are actually ruling them.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are. But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Am I gonna have a nice clean room? Because I have to pay for damages, and the damages are still there. See you in the morning.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
I don't
The
know
sheets
what's
feel
going
at
on with
once
the bed.
coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally, and then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh, am I about to go through alcohol withdrawal?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. This was me when I fucking had my fucking like tooth during COVID. Okay. Shall I?
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat. And grease.
Oh, this is gonna be stressful. This is probably gonna give me PTSD, by the way, because if you've ever been through alcohol withdrawal, like, it's awful. Okay. I sort of knew this was gonna happen. I had an inkling. I was like, I can't just like go from this like, you know, suicidal alcoholic figure to then being able to sleep. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow as well. Like I know I am.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here. Intimate, a bit tense in the muscles. Relax, it's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep, and images start forming.
Oh dear. It's the disco. It's the disco ball.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there.
God.
With one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I mean, Elysium is like one of the planes of Greek mythology, no?
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the actor's wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade up. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Ah, it's the limbic system. Hello. Oh. It's the ancient reptilian brain. It's my worst parts, isn't it? My worst alcohol-ridden parts, I guess.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Is this about to like actually talk about proper alcohol withdrawal? By the way, like you can like if I don't drink during the day, am I going to like go to bed each day being like having some sort of existential crisis? Because if that's what's about to happen, like, this is why you gotta know your limits. And don't drink during the day. To be fair, if this was real, like, you would not be sleeping. You would not be sleeping. You would spend the next day awake because your body, I think your limbic system is the one that's like, the one that like, you know, makes your heart race. Gives you electric sparks, like you're being electrocuted.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too.
Oh dear.
Already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Oh dear.
Get going, buddy.
This is wild. This is wild that it's doing like an alcohol withdrawal like thing. This is, yeah. This is a little bit triggering, to be honest. Good going, buddy. This is why I don't drink during the summer as well, because you just got nothing to do. So you're like, ooh, let's just have a drink. And then if you keep doing that, it like, oh, it ruptures your body. It really does. Oh.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it?
We need to make it through day 3.
A detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Ooh.
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant.
Wait, what?
Kept you fucked up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor?
But is it talking about the drug speed? Or is it talking about the electrochemistry of your body, like after alcohol withdrawal? Because when you do withdraw from alcohol, okay, oh, so am I a speed addict as well? Was I on Eckies?
It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect, ready to go to war.
Slightly different then. The thing about speed, though, is that the withdrawal from speed is way, way less bad than alcohol. So,
of course, Martinez is speed central. You just gotta poke around.
I didn't do it now, did I? I thought it was clean.
You and Speed will be happy again. You will make her come home. This...
Okay. No, I'm thinking it's saying that because I did speed before, I can...
The window stands broken in its frame.
Huh. Yeah, but it's not going to do that to me. I mean, it made me feel shit, but... Oh my god. The last thing you want... though, like, after you've done fucking speed, is more speed. It sucks every desire of you, like... You're not going to want to do more speed. Like, speed's one of those things, like, I don't know how you would get addicted to, because it just, like, it's a drug that makes you not want to do the drug ever again. Until, like, maybe, like, a month, and you're like, okay, it's fine. Well...
The door is closed. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Okay. That's what your electrochemistry does, though. It siphons out all the serotonin out of you, and it makes you, like, it drains, and, like, because if you did it again, you wouldn't get any high off it.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty. One loose thread less to worry about. and one big problem to replace it. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be
Maybe not
policed by the
serotonin, maybe
Union.
dopamine.
These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them. That would just escalate. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them.
Yeah, streetwise. But aren't you curious?
They're in no hurry to leave.
Maybe.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she...
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. The union office probably has a phone. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
What hangover? I didn't drink.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions.
When? Yeah, I did. See, it was good. Okay. What is this expedition your husband is on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary, but they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast. There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before.
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry.
Some fringe sciences.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after
Yep.
bug hunters?
No worries, pal. Adios. I'm going to take the
I did
CM
suggest we play
soon.
cool, but
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any...
Okay. Alright. I might be on later on. Or if you're going to stream some Hellblade or something, let me know. Anyway, ta-ta for now. Anyway, thank you for sort of introducing me to this game as well. It's good. I'm liking it. Adios, amigo.